All right, I think we're ready to go now. Gonna hope that YouTube stays connected because last couple of times tried to stream, YouTube was having an issue. Hopefully, there's no issue tonight. I plan on streaming for a while. I'm having fun with Starfield and Watchtower and going through it. I've been through the Unity like 15 times on a different character. Both Cephas, but that save got corrupted somehow and it won't load no matter what I do. So that level 115, 15 Unity trip character is no more. But, when you mod your games, shit happens. So you just got to go with the flow. So, just to catch everybody up, I downloaded this mod that allowed you to create more in-depth female shape. This is my first Starfield character. The hair is actually a mod. That's not a vanilla hair. So we started her, and I wouldn't say my Starfield game is heavily modded, but I got quite a few mods. And one of them is Watchtower, which we're doing now by Kingath Creations. It costs about $10 on the creation club. It's about 1,000 credits, or about $10. And so far, I haven't got very deep in it yet, but so far, to me, it's been worth it so far. It's added quite a bit of content, which we're going to tackle some tonight, or try to. But we got some other stuff to do here.
Home's got a sanctity. Hard to fix once it's broken. Don't mind me. Tip your ear later. Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Number 3.
Easy to say when you're on this side of it. But give some thought to who or what might come out the other side. No loss as great as the loss of what you are. Let's deal.
Yeah, I spent some time off surveying planets. As if you look at my credits, you remember I had close to 500,000 while I did some updates, some upgrades to the Frontier. I spent quite a bit of money on it, quite a few credits. So let's see how much this will bump me up. I had so many he wouldn't buy them all, so I'm gonna have to find another. Or I'll just come back, 'cause he gives the highest value for all of them. So I'll just have to come back later for that. Oh,
Waiting for time's passage. It's the only... The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
good. But while I was out scanning planets, I got some resources, did some crafting, got some crafting. So I got some adhesive. For some reason, Bethesda loves making adhesive rare. You really got to go out of your way to get adhesive. So I was able to get some and do some upgrades. Now this gun here doesn't do as much damage as this one, but I like it. I still use it. See, I wanna take the scope off of that and just put some like reflex sight on it because I do have a sniper rifle for long distance. Oop. I changed up her spacesuit. I got her out of the Constellation spacesuit. I like that one. Advanced shot troop spacesuit, and see, I added some mods to it. I was able to craft all that stuff, and I still got more experimental to do because there's more mods you can make. And the same thing with their helmet. That helmet is a bounty hunter helmet, but I thought it went pretty good with this suit. And right now she's just wearing the leather pocket wear. It doesn't do much for her, but it's one of the better looking vanilla outfits. I can't wait to start seeing mods come out with conversions to that body slide mod I use. Because right now I'm stuck using vanilla, or there'll be a bunch of clipping and shit. And I don't know how to do conversions for Starfield yet. If the creator of the body sliding outfit studio makes a version for Starfield, I may figure it out, but there isn't one yet that I'm aware of. Then I can convert some of those really cool outfit mods. In the memorial service. For Sam, you know, because Sam was her lover. He's dead. But nobody around Constellation cares. They only care about their grief. They haven't asked her about hers. I think that was kind of. I think that's kind of shitty.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
We go number 3. Tim was my friend. He would tell us to keep going, to never stop. She's going to get sappy and choose number 2 since they were romantically involved.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
My boy. I've lost my boy. Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me.
Hey, how are you holding up? Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Number 2.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Sounds awful.
It's kind of not, by definition. But yeah, I can see your point. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you.
I don't often speak.
One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings.
You're welcome.
No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us.
Dusty.
We are what we saw.
Dusty. Let's talk.
If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well. You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You all might not like thinking about this, But when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here, together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Who's left? Mateo. So Andre just still needs to speak. He wandered off. Go speak.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
You know, I had a bet with Sam. Which one of us would end up attending the others? You know. I guess that's 50 credits that won't see circulation in the settled systems economy ever again. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me. That's a generous offer, but I've wanted more time with my daughter for years. Not under circumstances like this, but it's best she's with family. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
Hi. No, I can't handle this. Dad is... Everyone keeps saying things. Mom, Grandpa, so many people. It doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. Nothing's going to make that better. I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Remember when Barry, remember going through all this when Barry died. Maybe I skipped it. Number 1. Number 2. Got discoveries to make. Alright, let's go take on one of those.
I have things for you.
Made some changes.
You might want this.
Oh, I think they're. But I upgraded. Nothing on the interior has changed, but I added some higher grade weapons, higher grade shields, some higher grade engines, higher grade everything. They changed the engines out a little bit, and you know they look different. But the Frontier is even more tanky. You find Barrett. I think he had been wanting to talk. Somebody finally asked her how she was feeling. Sarah did. After the death of her almost husband, they were gonna. I think I was gonna let them get married. But it didn't quite happen. Only Sarah asked what she was doing. Selfish prick. I can't tell you.
Hello.
Ah, let's have a talk.
This is amazing. The unity, the multiverse. This is everything and more. Literally.
Number two.
You're right, of course. Not after what they've done. But, I mean, if it's true, it's true. No matter what the messenger has done to us. This explains so much, though. They're disorganized, petty, weird, and also deeply fascinating at the same time. Because they are just people. We never rule that out, but it feels so good to know we weren't fighting against robot alien ghost gods or something.
Number three.
We should feel cheated. They hoarded this and used it against people in their quest for power. But it all comes back to this. We don't know what will happen if you enter the Unity. You might lose yourself or become a two-headed space shark. There are too many variables.
Number one.
What? No. I just have to go back and forth about it for a while first, and then I'll be completely fine. Just part of my process. Of course, at the end of the day, it's your choice. But I will say this. Our entire purpose in Constellation is to explore. Why would we stop now?
Number three.
Obviously. If you were ready to jump in right now, I would not be following you. I'm sorry to say. It's a huge decision. It could change who you are fundamentally. It's not like dyeing your hair gold or getting a full-body cat suit or eating a full pack of extra wild spicy chunks in under a minute. This is serious business.
Thanks.
Anytime. The possibility of turning evil aside, I appreciate you taking the lead on this. You're guiding Constellation to new frontiers, new discoveries, and we should all follow your example. On that note, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you, if you have time. It's not on the scale of entering the Unity, but it is tangentially related.
You'll have to wait till Sarah and I are finished.
You know where to find me. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask.
No, you'll gotta wait till later on that one. So he has nothing else to say.
You know where to find me.
So, until I've finished Sarah's quest, I cannot change out anybody as a running partner, so we're still going to try a couple of those relays first before moving on to Sarah's personal quest. Well, she needs to sleep. Oh, she doesn't get the 4-hour buff anymore. Now it's only 2 hours for sleeping because she no longer has a partner. Well, damn it. We're going to give it 24 hours. Oh, wait, it's 19. It's 19, 30, 19. So, 7:30. And then we'll give it 12 hours. That way it'll be like 7 o'clock in the morning local time.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Eat food and stuff. Food. Oh, she's got a bunch of food on her. And we're going to go with some alien kebabs and screw it, a glass of wine too. For breakfast. And you drop something too. That owner, that owner. We'll keep that wine. We'll put up the cheese. Chunks. He's got nothing but alcohol to drink right now. Alright. Anything else she needs to put away? Survey data don't weigh nothing. Alright, good to go. Alright, it's time to put my new upgrades on the frontier to the test. Got better shield, so should be able to take a pounding even better. Better weapons, though my forward firing manual lasers have a little bit slower fire rate. They hit harder. And I got better railgun turrets, better missiles, and something I always hate is having more power left over to allocate when there's nothing left to allocate it to. So I've got it just right, where I have no power left over to allocate and everything is full power. Alright, here we go.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright. So we'll do a quick run around of the ship. I moved the wings from the side. Here, let's get it to some better light. There we go. Alright, so you see the change of the engines. Those are all Class B engines now. So she can go a little faster, maneuver a little better. I've got a new reactor, new grav drive, so that you can go farther and faster. All the rest of it is pretty much the same. I took the wings that were on the side and moved them up here because I didn't have to have as many of these power nodes anymore. This is a mod that I have, so I only needed 2 of them instead of 4 to finish off my power. So I got rid of them from up here, and then I moved the wings up there. And See, the guns, the rail guns, pretty much they're Marauder rail guns, but they're the Class C Marauder rail guns, turrets. Oh, I forget the name of these lasers here. But those are better than what I had. It's just slower, well, slower fire rate. But yeah, so there she is. You go above, you think it looks like one of two things. I think it looks, I try to get as close to the Skyrim symbol as possible. And I think it's pretty dang close. With all that moving around, I was able to extend the cowling here on the side too, as well. New shield still looks the same as the other one, but the new shield generator is more powerful. But anyway, let's get going. We got some Watchtower to take care of. We get to some action. Now that all the sappy stuff is out of the way.
In one instant, the stars are
approaching ship.
erased.
You've entered Freestar Collective space.
We are here.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Alright, there's quite a few ships, so the Frontier's going to be put to the test here.
Ha! Got their grab drive.
Yeah, so far, I'm holding it together. I may have to get out of here. Try a different mission. Holy crap. Well, that ain't working out. The Frontier held together pretty good, but
grav drive is out of commission. Bam! Down goes their grav drive.
Okay. So I think I gotta find some ground facilities that aren't as heavily guarded. All those books I was saving to give to Cora, I guess I gotta sell them, unless you get to see Cora sometime later. Alright, so I'm fully repaired now. Let's see what we got here. Huh. This isn't a system watchtower. I noticed in the upper right on the HUD, it'll tell you if you're in a system watched by watchtower. Not sure where to go, because if all of them are like that, there's no way I'm going to be able to take on that fleet, even with the upgrades that I've got.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
We tagged their grav drive. We hit their engines and they are offline.
I don't think they're in this system. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what to do.
jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Okay, I don't know what quest that is, but let's do it.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
I don't know what
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Found me a target! Too much! Get out of here!
God dang
Too
it!
much fire! You should be the one dying!
I advise a hasty...
Cowards!
Shoot to kill!
Come on!
I hope I adequately assisted you during combat.
It's on! You're next!
Looks like the last of them. It is much more comfortable inside the ship.
Well, yeah,
Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
considering we're out in a freezing climate with no spacesuit on. It's gonna be one that I use to. I think I got plenty of weapons to try and get that achievement now.
Might as well take what we can.
Might as well.
Ugh, thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Number 2.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important, you see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Got it. Marines good, Spacers bad.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Number 3.
When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry. That's all I got. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe. Be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
You won't need me anymore. Couple of legendary items just laying around. All right. It's a good stop.
Found one! Open up! Now!
You threw that glass, huh? Go get him, Sarah.
Not worth dying over! Ah! Ah, damn it!
Man, Sarah almost got shot in the back of the head.
Here we go!
Right here!
I need to get Sarah a better weapon. Been neglecting my companions and their equipment. Isn't in the electrical room? I do that too. Or I would if I had an electrical room. Electrical. Yeah.
Now we're in business. Open up! All the way! I'm gonna find you! Ha-ha! Shit! One down!
Yes!
Look, this pistol, and it's not even as powerful as my Laredo gun. Of course, that stuff is, I'm on level 8 or 15 or kind of
I don't stock up on junk.
over level to this stuff.
What the? They're gone!
Oh, I don't have a key. So I am going to go this way, whether I want to or not. Where's he going? Well, that was some dumb stuff. It's supposedly this mod that I got made the AI smarter. That wasn't too smart. Stuff to cook with, upper cooking skills later. Alright, I gotta pause for the cause here for a moment. I'll be right back.
This is it.
What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Number 1.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Number 1.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Get the way I can. Oh no, I need the key for that. Would he get open that? No. Don't need the key for that.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yep.
One over here! Picking us off! Yours! Everyone, move up!
Get him, Sarah.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
I like it when it's one shot, one kill.
Just getting started! Ha ha! We gotta leave now! Run!
Looks like we're in the clear.
Yeah, you keep... What was that? You should be the one dying! Not worth dying over!
Oh. Yeah, I have that nice Laredo pistol, but it's got a scope on it. And right now, this is better for hip fire if I need a hip fire than that Laredo gun. Doesn't do as much damage as the Laredo gun, but it's still a cool gun. And for what level this stuff is, it's basically one shot, one kill right now, so it's working out. I'm fixing to be overweight here. I'm fixing to have to open up the universal stash. I know that's cheating. Well, I don't see it as cheating. I see it as convenience because I've played this game so much now. So I don't see it as cheating. Just incredibly convenient. Alright. Alright. Like how there's a sign that says hallway. Have you been in here? I don't think I have. No.
Have anything valuable?
Damn it. You know. What you get for having a pipe pistol.
Go all out! Moving!
There.
Just getting started, huh? Got. Nobody's gonna miss you.
Who's he shooting him? Lot. I only need one digipick. Around here, there might be a magazine or something. We already look all around in here? Yeah, I think we did. Nope. No. Hell no. Good loot in here. In this area.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Number one.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
Huh. All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost. Why the captain came to our aid,
Oh, you'd have to ask her. She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Sure, I'm happy.
Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down 1 floor.
Well, first, we gotta, check for valuables. Her services aren't free. Ooh, some wine. We'll take some wine. Exotic bottle, it's worth quite a bit. A terrarium. I don't need that stuff. Oh, I found a lot of legendaries in here, so this is a good detour. Look at all these credit sticks just laying around. Just okay. Follow me around while I, collect my money's worth of work. Need those books. Yeah. All right. Where's it? Move away. Oh, maybe through that lab that I couldn't get through before. If I remember how to get there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Don't worry, Sarah, I got you. God dang it. Now what? These stairs over here. Yeah. Hope I'm not going in a big freaking circle. Maybe. These doors look broke. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in. I haven't been up here. I think we're on the right track here.
If we hold together,
I never liked him anyway!
we'll win.
On my watch.
All your buddies are dead.
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this party. This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
With number one.
I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die.
Number one.
You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night.
Number two.
We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now.
Number three.
Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
Three.
Propaganda paints us all as villains and heroes. The truth's messier. We're all of us just human beings. With families, ideals, and empathy. I've seen too many of us poor bastards pay the price for some damned fool order from command. I've had enough.
Number one.
True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. Let's get this done.
Daddy.
These militia rats. As you were.
Did rescue her. There are more spacers alive somewhere, I gotta get. Must be more spacers alive somewhere, I guess.
Glad to know us Marines aren't the only ones crashing this party. This fight may be the proudest one I've... Stay safe.
Bastards will rule the day!
Get here! Get him! Got a guy! One down! Fill him with holes! Got my damned arm! This is happening!
I'm going to end you!
God damn it! Reload!
Where the hell is he going?
Oh!
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally
That's a
showed
what?
up. Could have used you before Dalton bought it.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia.
Well, I
Who
guess
are
I
you?
talked to her too soon. With the Rangers.
Glad you guys decided to finally help out your own. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you
What
when I
a
was working with the
camera
United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Number 3.
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nera front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around.
Why would the question read, you guys were at war? It should have said we were at war, because she was Freestar Collective. Now, if she was neutral, neither Freestar nor UC, I could see that. But it's alright. Minor oversight, I guess.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spacers. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Oh, shut up. You will speak to him. God dang it. That way. Here. We will go as soon as we look through here. No raffle through people's personal belongings. See what we got.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Laser.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
She'll see what she has, or she'll just keep saying that over and over and over. And I wish I could just summon them like you can with Sim Settlements 2 with the hammer or the gavel, town meeting gavel. You can just summon specific settler. I got a mod for that. I got to wander to them. They still won't clean up their messes.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather... Yes, have a look. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
We're on another system. It's not terribly far. Yeah, it doesn't seem like stream's too popular tonight, but we're gonna keep going. So if you're watching this later, it's gonna be pretty long, because I have got nothing better to do on a Friday night. Why did I take off?
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
Drop in from orbit, I guess.
Orbit locked. Whoa, will you just look at that view.
I have not scanned this planet. I have to do that when we're done here. Won't take long.
Touching down.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Some of it done while we're on the way over there.
You picked the wrong fight. Is that you?
Fire the turret!
So, if that Marine captain, how did she get there if they had no ship? I just thought
I don't
about
stock
that.
up on junk.
Oh, shut up. So how'd the Marines jump in there with no ship? Did the ship get destroyed?
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to Crowns. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I ain't worried. But I am going to take some extra that citrus for cooking later.
These spacers are terrible. Terrible.
Oh. Where'd I park? There.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Why'd it put me over here?
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Great.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Where's her ship? Guess her ship got destroyed on
Engines
a
firing. Here we
landing
go.
pad or something. On the ground somewhere.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Bring all weapons online. Ha!
Nice! They just lost their grav drive.
Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work.
Moved up. Salvage. Yeah, I think this quest was for much lower level. It didn't scale with the level. It's pretty easy.
outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Well, we got to salvage first. No priorities. These ship upgrades cost money. And plus, we're operating 2 ships now at the same time. Expensive, you know, got to pay the pilot and the other ship upkeep.
Take every...
Take it! Take more! You're not taking me out! Put fire on him!
The outpost will not fall!
Look at me, though! Step one in the face! I'm bleeding!
Unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. Enemy activity detected at close range. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
You should be the one dying! My eyes! Damn it!
More of them. Bet I can't get in there and steal their ships.
Here we go! Give me some cover! Damn it!
I think I shot Sarah by accident there.
Damn it! Got one! Picking us off! Just getting started!
This one's down.
Die! Die!
think we got them all. Let's see what we got for loot around. Oh, we'll
Might as well take what we can.
That's what I say. I don't need all those weapons. You never know what you might run across. Only one. But there was one up here that I got. Yeah. Well, I don't want to watch her run. That's why I go in first person when I'm running. Because it's not very feminine run. Like a dude when she's running. Well, that was a little detour from doing Watchtower stuff. We got to figure out something on the Watchtower because I'm doing something wrong, or because I'm going to these places that have these huge ass fleets, and I can't, even with the Frontier upgraded as much as it is, I can't take on them huge fleets. So there's got to be something else. Maybe we need to find some ground facilities or something.
It was my honor to fight alongside you.
We've lost so many people. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Number one.
Some things you never get over.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
It doesn't much to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Number two.
Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
Let's empty our inventory. There it is. Alright. I don't know what to do. Let's destroy. Well, let's do Sarah's. So that way I can get her. Done. Oh, I need to scan this planet. Almost done with it. Before we do that. Think about what to do for Watchtower because I've tried hitting a couple of those relays and there's just so many ships I can't get through it. So I gotta figure out where to go. Yeah, I'm gonna need my own fleet to break through their fleet. What the hell? Not what I... Yeah. Alright, so I got all resources. There's some life here, but there's no... region, but there's no plants. And I got 3 traits. Think. Nope.
Watch it!
Oh. Bullshit. Should have jumped right over the top of that. Terrible driver. They're actually wearing their spacesuits this time. Or I guess they decided they got cold earlier. They're wearing their suits.
Your landings are always graceful.
Liar. She's trolling you. She says that. Ah, my boost is out. Alright, so I gotta find a different region. I don't think I want to find much else here. We'll find a coast region in case there's fish. It's all ocean. What the hell? That's all ocean. Well, we gotta find a coast. There we go. Just in case there's fish. We'll go look around there.
Cycling airlock.
I guess it's a little warmer over here. Well, the sun's going down. You know, that looks pretty cool. That may be worthy of a screenshot here. Hey. That direction is the water. This way. I don't think there's fish.
Nailed him.
Oh, there might be. Still got 2 more. We'll travel up the coast for a little while. Ah, there's a fish. See if there's another fish. Only one. I need one more.
Ah, waste of time.
I haven't found any flora.
Jump was straight out of a movie set. Bravo!
We gotta hunt around this planet for another biome. It's all ocean. Rocky desert. Okay.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Here we go.
You should try going around obstacles.
Finding the plants was fast enough once we got over here. Another unexplored geographical region. And we've got to find another one. Good survivalist.
If this were a test, you would have failed.
Oh, drove right by it a second ago. Alright. So I still got one more life to find, one more fauna, and one more geographical feature. So we still got one more life. One more fauna somewhere. This one's been kind of a challenge to find the life. I found a fish. Alright, let's see. It's rocky desert. Frozen hills. Nothing's gonna be the same. Ocean. Rocky desert. Is there a rocky desert on the coast? Maybe I can find a fish on a rocky desert coast. No, let me try that. See if there's another type of fish around the rocky desert.
That reminds me of the old theme park rides in the new Atlantis Fairgrounds.
Perhaps they should actually have... I think we found it finally. Those little turds. Perhaps they should have a fairground.
There's got to be something useful out
there.
here.
Alright. Now let's head back to New Atlantis to talk to that dude for Sarah. Let's get that out of the way. That way I can swap out. I may want to bring thick Andreja with me next time around.
Hell of a view from here.
The worthy have come.
May have to find some faster rate of fire cannons. They do damage, but their rate of fire sucks. And still getting the job done. That is the quest I'm following, right?
Starship Frontier.
Hot off the stellar
This is
slide.
United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh, I got contraband.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I'm not sure what I got in the cargo hold. I got something. I upgraded my cargo containers and stuff. Oh, finally, one of the new pictures that I took, but that was before the upgrades I did too, for what she looks like now. We're gonna go this way. That way. You know, I understand them not wanting to put, I guess you could say gooner outfits in a vanilla game. But man, they could have been a lot more fashionable than what they were. They could have designed a lot better. They could have had skirts, real skirts that, wasn't gooner bait or anything like that. Real pants. They could have had form-fitting clothes that still look good. Other than that nasty ass crap that they put in the Astral Lounge on those dancers. Hey, that was the ugliest shit I've ever seen, even in a video game. Even uglier than that crap. And that's ugly. They could have done a lot better with that. Maybe modders will one of these days. Change all that. You have all these people here. Why aren't they in uniform? They're just in some kind of... that's not a uniform. That's not military uniform. Unless they're civilian employees, but that's not military uniform.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Number 2.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Number 2.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
All right.
Yes?
See, they're all wearing a uniform, I guess, but that's not like military. They could all be military in here, but I guess I could have civilian employees. Yeah, I like the thick Sarah mod, except for one thing. I think her thighs are just way too big. They're a tad bit smaller, about a quarter smaller. It would look even better.
We are cleared for liftoff. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Watchtower. I wonder if they have a facility on this planet we can attack.
jump capability.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Call in more ships.
Their grav drive's down.
Yeah, how long we can last in this battle. Boy, they called in a bunch of ships.
Target's grav drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ha! Nice! That ruined their shields.
Oh, crap. Well, I was holding my own, but something ate my shields big time. Must have got hit with their...
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Gonna land. Why all of a sudden... You cannot travel during... Okay. That shit keeps popping up. See if I can get back there.
Ha! What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
I will say that was annoying as hell. That was a little annoying. That many ships jump in when you're nowhere near ready for that kind of crap. That is the way it's designed for you to run until you get ready. See if I can get back there and have them not appear. That's gonna keep me from doing Sarah's quest.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion.
Well, so much for that. I can't take on this fleet.
tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived
This is
being
UZ
hurtled through
Security.
space
Prepare to be
once
scanned
more.
for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Okay, so we gotta find something else to do than that because I can't take on that fleet. Oh, looky there. Major array. How do you find the smaller ones? Supposed to be smaller ones.
We're
Welcome
here.
to the Freestock Collective.
Hot off the
Please
stellar
maintain your
slide.
current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
See if I can survive this. Get some shield built back up.
their shields. Damn, their shields are gone.
Why, I am taking a beating.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Alright, I'm whittling. Gonna spam that. There's just so many of them, man.
Target's sitting there with no grab drive now. Target's grabbed. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Target has lost its engines.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Use hip parts. Did it just lock up on me? I think the game just crashed. Game just crashed. And I think I was on the verge of winning that. So it's alright, it's a good time to take a break. Stretch my legs. Can you believe the game just crashed? Let's do it again. It's doing alright. But boy, there sure was a lot of them. I don't have a whole lot in ship combat. Alright, I'm taking a break. Stretch my legs. Fix me. Refill my drink. I'll be right back. get our momentum back and actually win that fight. Coffee refill. Alright, here we go.
Trap drive has been compromised.
I wish that
Restoring
quest
power to
thing
the
was...
grab jump. Done. Jump drive is chugging. And it's down. We lost it.
Oh, no such luck there. I wasn't holding out like I was. I don't know what to do with it yet.
Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
Why can't I get a missile on that dude?
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Fuck was less ship.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
I think the save. No, it just seems like there's less ships now. Not because I blew them up either. Or it could be. I was whittling them away that first time. It's blinking out. Is that a ship ability that they have? Like that during that first battle.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. We've taken out their shields.
Oh, for sake. Wouldn't target the thing and I was right in front of it. I was trying to loot it. That's an annoying feature. Oh, come on. That blinking around all over the place, that's annoying. That's not a good thing. But I find the mod really good. Why are all these dudes here and not shooting? Oh. Let's loot up. They're not shooting at me, so is it because they can't detect me since I destroyed their array? Is it a bug? Makes it hard to find all the loot. The satellite array that you got destroyed jumping around and blinking in and out like that, that's not a mechanic I care for, but, you know, it is what it is. You sure put a lot of hit points on that satellite, though, that array. Just a mineral deposit. Why is it so far away? there so many mineral deposits around? Guess I was blowing up asteroids at some point during that fight. There you go. I think I got all the loot now. No. Got all the others. Alright, we're going to save it here. A new save.
Our daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here. I hope they didn't need that grav drive. Target's grav drive is down. So sorry. Ah! Target's jump drive is down.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Watchtower listening post Alpha.
Time to park this buggy.
Geared up and ready to go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Watchtower dudes. We gotta clean it clear. We got we got some work cut out for us here.
Structural integrity compromised.
Go.
You're a damn joke.
Target acquired.
That's low gravity.
Hostile contact re-established.
Let's do this.
Ah, dang it.
Commencing.
I wasn't wanting to go that high. Come on, you need to hurry and land. Ugh.
Means taking the road anyway.
Hey.
Lock
Keep busy, Sarah. Oop. This stupid Meg knows I'm here.
Watchtower looks like this one!
I'm on a roll!
Commencing threat neutralization. Weapon systems prime.
Less accurate. The further you are away from it.
Re-evaluating threat level.
Show me what you've got!
System integrity at risk. Initiating containment procedures.
Time to try. Drive. Surface missile.
Damage detected.
You're a damn joke!
System damage identified.
This is gonna be fun!
Way over there.
Try this on your
Immediate termination. Re-evaluating threat.
Oop.
Level.
This is gonna be fun! Watch this!
I'm going to end you!
Critical alert. Shields down. System integrity at risk. Damage detected. Structural integrity compromised.
Piss me off!
Use as many as we can. I think the missiles, I think you gotta upgrade them to get more powerful strikes. But we use them as we got them.
Lethal force authorized.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this! Get a load of this.
Detected.
Good on him.
System damage identified. Structural integrity compromised. Structural integrity compromised.
I said they should have been more difficult in the beginning, the first one I encountered. Well, they are. Got a few more left. But the things are less accurate the further away you are.
Get a load of this.
That got him. want to go up that high. I think that's the one I was trying to kill with my vehicle. Oh, I got him. What's up, roadkill? Appreciate it. I didn't have nothing going on a Friday night, so I figured why not stream all night. I'm not tired or nothing. And I'm working on some Watchtower stuff. And I remember when I was first starting, I said, well, it seems to be underbalanced because, you know, things were easier to kill. But no, that was just the beginning. I see some fleet action, even though I got the Frontier built up kind of tanky. Man, it's rough. Definitely a challenge. And killing that big mech. It took 3 missile strikes. Now, I think you can upgrade the missiles to do more damage as time progresses. But I haven't done any upgrades. I hadn't had an opportunity to because I haven't gathered enough stuff. And it took 3 missiles plus small arms fire to take that thing out. Whereas the first one we encountered when they were just introducing you to the mod, it was pretty easy. Only listening post password can unlock. I gotta find a dead dude with the password. Seems like. Maybe. Probably that one I shot him. I thought he fell down a crevice or something. And he doesn't have no passport on him. Yep, he's dead. There's one. He's inside. They're inside. I can't get inside. How do I get them to come out? Don't tell me I've gone through all this shit and that's going to stop me because I can't find the password or the key. Somebody that I need to loot somewhere? That I've missed? That I can't find now? I need to open up that door. I wonder. They're gonna cry. Got a few left, so might as well see what'll happen.
Piece of cake! Watch this!
Damn it!
Well, I don't know what to do here. I can't finish the mission because I need a key. And I don't know. Get this key off of. Maybe I need to get that thing closer to the door. Look around containers, I guess. Maybe I get lucky. Yep. Found it. You ready, Sarah? Out of ammo? You shouldn't have announced that. Let's see. Bounty hunter spacesuit, I'll take that. Look at all these.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they're not. Oh, they're not. So I think we. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to run in third person. It's awful. Okay, so this mission was between I crashed, one hell of a space battle, and then we figured out a strategy with those guys. The further away you are, the less accurate they are. But we're gonna have to load up some missiles. So activities. Gotta destroy the hub and cap. Be sure and get all that contraband. The more contraband you have, I'm afraid. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think the more contraband you have, the more likelihood it is of it getting scanned. Even though I got all that stuff. And that. Ship's gone through a couple changes, couple upgrades today. I mean, the core, look of it is still the same, but upgraded some weapons and stuff. That was what helped me survive that massive space battle. Well, even though they got me like twice.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Lots of contraband. Do I have any ship parts left? Yeah, still got many as I used. That's not what I was wanting to do at the wrong. Shit. Man, I got a lot of those. Penicillin, just in case. All right. That watchtower component, I got some good watchtower stuff there. Saving up. What else? She drop anything else in there? Oh yeah, she needs some food. Yeah, we got some alien jerky. We'll go with some alien liqueur again. Oh, we should be good to go. All right. On to the next array. See what happens.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Target's grav drive has been knocked offline. The enemy
stable
Target's
order.
grab drive has been knocked offline.
Their grab drive's down.
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Attention to my health that time.
Moving into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Yes! Their grab drive
Target
is out
has
of
lost
commission.
shields. They're vulnerable.
God dang. I can't get out of here. And fucking death loop.
Moving into position. And we are now in stable orbit. And their grab drive is fried.
Grab jump offline.
Moving into position. And we are now in stable orbit. Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission. And their grab drive is fried.
Come on, my shield are gone. I look away for just a second, all of a sudden my shields are gone.
Moving into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Enemy
Yes!
shield system has been
Their grab
damaged.
drive is out of commission.
Corvette's knocked out of the way, man.
And their grav drive. Nice! That ruined their shields.
Wait a minute. Boy, this is one hell of a death loop, man.
They're now in stable. And their grav drive is fried.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
If I can get them Corvettes out of the way.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
I've got... Okay, so I know what's wrong. I'm trying to... I hope I don't have to... My spare parts aren't in the cargo hold. Must have picked them up and stored them or something.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the hell out of there. Put my spare parts back where they're supposed to go and then jump back in.
Maneuvering into position. We are now in stable orbit.
Grav jump complete.
I may have to go with a little less damage and greater range of fire rate on my shit. The fire rate is too slow.
Target's engines are down.
Let's get my ship parts back where they need to be. What the hell? No wonder. Sitting there spamming my heal button for my ship parts, and man. No wonder I was getting aggravated. There. Let's go try this again.
I will never get tired of that. Alright, we got the battleship out of the way first.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Well, I got that battleship out of the way first, man. That's a drone. I need... Come on! Jeez.
Jump drive down.
Powering jump drive.
Grab drive online.
Stabilizing. Jump. It's fully restored.
Where's my other ship? What are they doing?
Restoring
Why ain't
power
they
to the
helping?
grab jump. Done.
He's out there mosquito biting somebody.
Jump drive is chugging.
I have to do something else.
Never get tired of that.
Now I'm getting irritated.
You took out their jump drive. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. Drive took too many hits. It's offline.
Jump drive works again. If you were wondering. Jump drive is chugging. And
I'm dead. Made it through one fleet battle, I can make it through another. It's just getting some luck, I guess.
Never get tired of that.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline.
Oh, not the array hub. Stop targeting the damn array hub. Try something. Maybe the stuff I kill.
The stars are rearranged. And we are here.
I ain't fighting them again. Hang on. Going back. Maybe the stuff I've killed. Be good when I go back.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
And their
Enemy
grab
shield
drive
system has
is
been
fried.
damaged.
Nice! That ruined their shield. Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Are more jumping? I think more are jumping in slowly.
Propulsion restored.
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
Target's jump system down.
destroy a couple, and then get out of there, and then come back. There's too many ships, man.
Ah! Got their grav drive. They lost their shields.
They kind of
Tragic.
probably made
Just
it more challenging, or just as challenging with half the amount of ships. I'm not sure if jumping out and jumping back is doing any good, if they're respawning or what.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Their grav drives down. Enemy engines down, Captain. They are easy prey. The enemy's grav drive has been disabled. We've blown out their grav drive.
Yes! Their grav drive is out of commission.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Smooth jump. Nice work. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Damaged.
And their grav drive is fried.
I think more jumping in. It seems like it's never ending.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Bam! Their shields are gone.
You took out their jump drive.
I think I finally got it. Maybe? Unless 30 more jump in?
Target's jump system down.
Oh, now this thing's gonna keep blinking in and out. Well, it's definitely a tactic to jump in and out of the system. Right when I launched a missile. Okay, is every one of these arrays gonna do this? This is as annoying as the circles that get the power when the game launched. When you had to go through 15 of those light things. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm loving it. It's challenging. Especially you gotta figure out some good tactics to get through them space battles. But, there's a couple of annoying things with this. I mean, it's just something you gotta put up with. But that satellite array that jumps around like that with as many hit points as it has, that's just annoying. They could remove that or put in an option to remove or to turn it off. Because now I'm going to spend 15 fucking minutes trying to destroy this thing. Because it's immune to missiles. It's got a missile defense. Yeah, they gotta do something about this. This isn't respectful of people's time here. Because it's gonna take 30 minutes to kill, 20 minutes to kill this thing. And we're barely scratching it, with these hits. And I've got Class C weapons. I hate to tell Kingath, but this part is not fun. This is not fun at all. The fleet battle, trying to get through the fleet battle is challenging, frustrating, but challenging and fun and frustrating at the same time, because I think I figured out a way with only 2 ships to get through that fleet battle. It's a pretty good tactic, as long as you can whittle them down. But that array, spending 20 minutes trying to kill that array with it flashing around, that sucks all the fun right out of your accomplishment of beating that fleet. Hey, they're gonna have it flash around fine, but they need to lower the hit points of it. Unless there's some kind of special weapon as the mod goes by that I haven't unlocked yet, you can put on your ship. Other than the drop weapons. I don't know, maybe I'm trying to tackle stuff I really shouldn't right now. Maybe they added maybe there's some grinding or something I gotta do. I don't know. But that was attacked at the... God dang. How are they so far apart? I know. That a little frustrating with how tough those satellite arrays are. If they're going to blink it around, I think they should lower the hit points of them. Because when it takes me, I've got Class C weapons and missiles and all that, and when it takes me, 20 minutes with Class C weapons, that's too much time to kill a stationary object or even one that blinks in and out. Oh, what? How are these so far apart, man? Was the battle raging that? No, it's just a mineral deposit, but I need all I can get. That's the last one. What do we got? Those are major arrays. These are just watchtowers. Let's go to the pizza system. Turn in stuff. I think that's where they are, right? We might make some adjustments to my weapons there. I think they're too slow firing.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
About a good time to break. There's my ladies. Maybe get a little cup of ice cream.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I can tell. I need to get all that stuff. Leave the ship parts in there this time.
Got my attention, Captain.
Now, she's dressed like a Native American.
What did you need?
Didn't I dock? Oh, that. No. Andrea hanging out.
You have my attention.
Who's this? A citizen. Okay. But just a citizen, huh? Talk to her and see if there's anything on me that I can turn in. Look at that. People sitting at the bar. Well, that's pretty cool. So yes, I can be aggravated at things and still love this mod. Post management.
Scared of doctors or something? Go get yourself treated already. Huh. We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. Every new face I see, it reminds me of why I started this. Everyone needs somewhere to belong.
I found some intel.
Hand it here, and I'll get to work.
Here's this blade I found.
Give me a sec, and I'll see what we're working with. Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. Transferring the coordinates. Take a look if and when you're ready. And stay sharp out there.
Found some more intel.
Great. Hand it over. Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Sending the details your way. Up to you if you want to check it out. Take care.
Give intel.
You're gonna give me a peek or not?
Intel.
Let's see what secrets we've got this time. We got one. Intel shows a listening post in a far-off system. Sending the data to your nav. Just don't do anything reckless. No shame in avoiding a fight you can't win. Toss it here, and I'll take a look. Time to see where Watchtower's been snooping. Slate's toast, but it did reveal a listening post is in a distant system. Transferring what we got now. Do what you gotta do. Safe travels.
How many more?
Stardock's always open for you.
How many more intel does she have? Oh my gosh, that's a bunch. Well, let's get it all turned in.
Hey, I've been thinking. This place wouldn't be what it is without you. So, I set up quarters for you here. Call it a thank you from me to you. Every new face I see, it reminds me of why I started this. Everyone needs somewhere to belong.
$15 more of those.
This should be interesting. I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute. We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting. More intel? Let me plug in and see what comes up.
Oh, I can use that intel for crafting too. I forgot. So I'm not going to use it all. We'll make that one the last one. At least I think I can craft stuff with it. Don't tell me it's stuck. Man. I think it just got stuck. Let's save it.
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. I'll ping you the coordinates. Check it out if you...
All right.
Catch you next time.
It's got computer cores. Let's see.
Don't mean to bug you, but...
We meet again. I have good news. I've devised a method that offers an alternative use for ships that you may have defeated in combat. Once you've cleared and captured a vessel, simply approach its main flight console and send a coded broadcast, flagging the ship for salvage. I'll monitor for any such signals and send a team to bring the ship back here, so I can scrap it. I'll keep hold of any useful components and sell the rest. Of course, I'll pass most of the credits on to you. Also, salvaging Watchtower vessels may yield computer cores or other high-grade tech and parts. Just an option to keep in mind, that's all. Now, can I help you with something?
The problem with that is I have to take the turret off. I have to remove the turrets because the turrets will keep shooting them and won't allow you to board. At least I can get in on some on the ground. Ugh.
Fine by me. Just confirm and I'll get started. This will only take a moment. The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size.
Oh yeah, and I've got a bunch of those computer cores.
Sure, that's manageable. Ready for me to begin? Stand by while I retrieve the necessary data. Upgrade successful. You'll find your fleet capacity has been increased.
Okay, let's keep going.
I can handle that. Are you happy with your selection? Give me a moment to extract the data.
Alright, we may have to
The
take
fleet
time
command
to...
system is upgraded. You can now add another ship to your fleet. That's doable. Shall I proceed with this? This won't take long. Finished. The fleet command system can now support one more ship.
How many ships can you do?
Return if you require further assistance.
No. But I can put Andreja there. Or no. Okay, so I need to hire some pilots.
There you are. Thanks to all the Watchtower components we've acquired, I've made several breakthroughs in bypassing certain ship hardware limitations. You see, usually, Watchtower vessels can only be helmed by certified pilots, those with the necessary control implants. However, with some creative workarounds I've devised, I believe it's now possible for anyone to operate a Watchtower ship. I'm forwarding the necessary information. From now on, you'll no longer find yourself locked out of Watchtower piloting consoles. On an unrelated note, I now have the capability to copy and fabricate ship modules from any salvage ship you send my way. I hope you make use of this.
Wow, this is some really cool stuff.
I've narrowed down the viable schematics. Take a look. Deploys a turret equipped with focused laser beams, ideal for a sustained defense. You've made your selection. Are you certain? I'll start retrieving the Skydrop data. Be patient. Finished. The Skydrop schematic is ready. Let me know if you want it built. For now, I don't think there are any more we can extract. Perhaps later. I've gathered some things you might find useful.
Oh, adhesive. Alright. Need all that stuff, especially that adhesive. Alright. Might pick up some more ship parts here.
Sure, we can do that. And maybe fit a Skydrop as well.
Alright, so I'm gonna find some faster rate of fire stuff, but Razor Leaf has 2 Skydrops on it. I have a whole lot of cash left. I need to hire more crew. Maybe I'll visit Vladimir and sell. Alright. Razor Leaf. Ah, so that's a laser. Ah, okay. We'll put the other one on here too. Alright, so those are, on Dredger will drop the combat support. Full warnings. This thing has no weapons. I gotta get some weapons on it. Oh boy. Reduce mass or add engines. Oh. Where's that? SAE. Why can't I find it? Oh, I bet that my mod doesn't work on it. That'll allow it to have to go to a different shipyard. Well, either way, this thing needs some weapons. Think about that mod that I use for the categories. Man, I wish there was a way to reduce the... Because I can't freaking see. Maybe I can reduce... I think I'm going to have to go into the settings of the mod and get rid of some of those columns to be able to see. See, it zooms in on it. Blocks it right up. Alright, just trying to get some weapons on there. Well, no weapons going on that spot. Trying to find a good spot for a missile launcher. Or maybe... If I remember right, there was a plate that I could add. Was it under equipment? No. Gear? No, that's landing gear, dumbass. No, I had to been under structural. Weapon mount. That's not what I want, though. There's a plate that would fit on top of those. Portal, belly, bracer. Used to be a plate. I can't think of the name of it now that you could put on top of there, and then you could put a weapon. Can I put one there? Hell no, it's not gonna let me. And I can't remember where the freaking plate is. It has to be in here. Unless I can't get it here. Well, it's gonna have to deal with. Thought I did add engines. No, don't like that. I'll change that engines later. Yeah, they can fly without that. Okay. I'm running out of money.
I assume I'm...
How much money I got left?
Dismissed.
I gotta sell some shit. Am I still... We're still holding 159 pounds. Oh. It's still 139. Must be all the extra stuff. Alright.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
You go visit Vladimir. I don't know if he's going to be back on the Eye or at the lounge. I remember, or the lodge. I remember the first time I played, the moment he went down to the lodge, he never went back to the Eye, so.
Clamps released.
Look at that. 2 ships. They aren't the most powerful ships, but they should help now. A little bit more. Alright, so let's go to the lodge. I don't have enough money to change out my weapons on the frontier either.
Grav drive spinning down.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
if he's here and got some money to buy some of them slates. Cause she needs cash.
It's good to be home.
Let me guess, he's gone back to the eye. Bastard. He did, didn't he? Oh no, he's right there.
Still need to lift another set today. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Alright. Alright. She's got some cash now to hire some pilots.
Jaw the words another time then.
I need to take a break, stretch my legs, stuff. I will be back. see about get some extra pilots hired. Or some pilots for hire over here. Alright, there might be some in the well.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Well, I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that? I hear you. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Yeah, I hope so. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower. Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no.
What was his name?
Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm on my way. There's no bar in the settled systems quite like the viewport. Trust me. I got your back, boss.
I see. We'll put them on the frontier for now. And then I'll have to go on the frontier and assign them to other ships. Alright, what about you?
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers. You're short on credits? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to think so. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You know what? I may be starting to like you. Well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on my account. I'll work for whatever you can pay. Thanks! I think we'll make a great team, huh? Thanks for giving me...
Excuse me. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Sarah Morgan!
No.
You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Oh, not this again,
Need
Nissa.
a
I'm
pilot.
fine. I really am.
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong today. You in town for business?
I'm just looking out for you.
I'm
I don't need
warm
you.
enough, but thank you.
Sorry, didn't mean to bug you. Enjoy your drink.
Hi, how are you? Until next time.
Let's go to the well. See what I can find in the well.
Hey. Any vacancies on your crew?
Sure. Might as well go back and pick up that.
No more than the average crew person salary. Why is that? Yeah, I hope so. Huh, that's a good one. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, that's pretty good. You got yourself a deal. Great. I'm ready to go. No problem, Captain.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Yes? What? I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? That's true. You know what? I may be starting to like you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. That's what I'm hoping. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money. Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Alright.
Be there soon.
Alright, so I got some people hired now. Damn it. What? So to close out of it. Damn it. Okay, so I guess that's as many as will follow for right now. That's a design of the... Wait a minute. I think I was assigning them wrong. Alright. God dang this terminal, man. Up to a sign. Ah, fuck. They need to add a couple more steps to completely back out of this terminal. I know Lynn doesn't do much, but it gives him something to do. See, that needs another step to go back so you can pick your ship. Dredge is not a pilot. I don't know. I don't know. We need a crew. Okay. We're gonna go check something out. How many ships are following me?
All right, let's see what's out there.
And then I'm probably going to bed.
Achieving orbit now.
It's like 3 ships. 4 ships. It's the Kepler. Oh! The collision alarm didn't go off. There's the razor leaf. Kepler, razor leaf. Is there a third one? The ghost. Alright. We are going to go to... That was where a major fleet was.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hey, stranger. Might want to keep some distance. Still, figuring out the new Stroud Eklund.
So where was that major fleet? Where are my ships? There they are. I guess we'll land. There was a big watchtower fleet here. I guess I'll go ahead and land. And then we'll call it a night. Do some experimenting with all
Landing
these ships
initiated.
tomorrow.
Watch your flaring.
What I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Alright, we'll save it here. We got some watchtower stuff done tonight. Took some tactical thinking, retreat, all that stuff. Anyway, take care of yourself, stay safe out there, and I'll catch you next one.